we been to the far edges of the valley? I'd love to go. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh. There's so much to explore here.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hi Ruby, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Can't believe the weekend's it's already over. Hi Claire, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Gonna go to Scrooge's shop. Check his for new stuff. That's it. You good? Nice, nice, nice.
Can I get a little help here?
I feel like I have the majority of the newer items.
Timon and I are the bestest of...
Okay, been working a lot this weekend. Caught me on my lunch break. Oh, how's work going this weekend? Hope you're enjoying your lunch. It's been a rainy weekend this weekend. Not new, but I'll buy one because I have it in my storage.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
Alright. We'll save the aisle for last since we're going there to decorate anyway. And let me go real quick before we go to decorate. We'll just knock out a couple of these Star Path duties that we can. Like, we'll feed some restaurants and then do the boutique challenge. And get that out of the way. My plan is when I hit a creative slump, I'll just go and work on Star Path a little bit. And then come back, hopefully with a new, like, inspiration on what to do. Go feed some customers at Remy's. Go do the boutique challenge. So close to finishing this Star Path. Ooh, we got a memory. No, we didn't.
Hi. See ya.
Ah, you're here. Goodbye. Greetings, old friend. Yeah, that's
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Still have to be his friend. Oh my goodness. I'm so behind in this game. Someday. Someday we'll be his friend.
What do you think
What's
those
the
villains are
challenge?
really up to? I hope Donald isn't giving you too much trouble.
Codes. That's an interesting style. Perfect. Hades looked like he could kill you or foul color with his look.
What do you think those villains are
He was not
really
very
up to?
happy.
Have you got a story for me?
There we
My
go.
neighbors are
Beautiful. We have 2 Dream Snaps ones. Alright, cool. Yeah, I still have to... I think once I get like my decorating bug out of me, take a little pause on character quests after befriending Jasmine and Aladdin so fast, then we'll go back to Eternity Isle and start doing the rest of those character quests, because I still have to finish Merida's and then obviously Hades. And then do some decorating over there. See if there's anything new here, and then we'll order our items. Wait, I have this chair?
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Woohoo!
I know it doesn't look familiar, but I'm buying it anyway. I know I have that. Alright. Okay. Now we're going to order from Scrooge. And I think I have to craft the other ones, don't I? The other, stalls. I have that fountain. I have that one. I'll order a couple of these. We get another one of those. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. Decor. What else? I'm just gonna peruse through what would be in a market. I do at some point have to go back to the realm and finish that quest with the keys.
Remember, laughter is always more powerful than fear. Ever had a kid draw a picture of you?
Don't want to miss anything. Alright, I think we're good for now.
Remember, time is money.
The topiary, the swan one. Or peacock, I guess. Not a swan, peacock. I have 2 of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They somehow got tied in. Alright, so we have... We'll clean up this a little bit. Put this one away because I only took it out from my dream snap. I do really like this build. What I'm thinking... I don't know yet. I need to find a home for the other house. The other palace. I want to redo that build. Just put it somewhere else. And then we'll have the market area. And tying in the well somewhere too. What are you trying to recreate? The palace garden from the movie? I want to add that in somewhere. I don't know where, but I also want to have like the Agrabah market in here too. Doing the marketplace, having that set up, and then I need to go back and rewatch the palace gardens or look up a picture of it to get it fully in mind. 'Cause I don't honestly remember it. But yeah, this little section here, I want it to be... What is this area called? The Glittering Dunes. I kind of want this to be... Oh, the plains. No, the whole desert's called the Glittering Dunes. The plains I want to be like Aladdin themed. So having the... like Aladdin and Jasmine's house here. Kind of segueing into an Agrabah like market. That's the plan. There's not really a vision there. But that's the plan. Maybe I should go back to the, let me go back to their realm and kind of look at it. Get an idea. Like... I just want to walk through and have stalls and stuff like this around, you know? And then maybe do something with the fountain kind of like this. I wish we had these bushes to decorate with. But this is the idea. Ooh, like the water tubs, stuff like this. Having a market kind of like this. Not exactly, but close, you know? So I can see it all the time without having to travel to the realm. This was like her little garden area, wasn't it? But something with the stalls. Just like a marketplace, the beginning of the movie where Aladdin's running around, you know, stealing stuff. Singing his street rat song. That's the idea. Bringing Agrabah to them. Alright, but how to connect it is that is the number one question.
The Glade of Trust kind of
Alrighty. But I guess the biggest thing I need to find a home for this place. And then I can really build my market. I could put it here. I don't. I could have the market like coming down into here, and then have this palace here, and then I could put the other fountain there. Which one is it? Or that could maybe that one. Do we have, hold on, do we have sand dunes? I remember they got taken away. Yeah, glittering sand dune. But I could put that palace, this palace here. Maybe put the well over here or something. How do we take the mailboxes off these things? Okay, yeah, maybe we'll have this palace there, and then we'll have the market kind of coming down through this walkway between the two houses. And then we'll find a forever spot for the well. Maybe it being like a center point to the market? We gotta throw Goofy's stall somewhere. I hope we get a stall that matches, his market. Or his, the well. I don't feel like this well matches this house very well. Well. All right, we've got a plan. We kind of got a vision. Let me Google Palace Garden, Aladdin Palace Garden. See what that looks like. I feel like we could put that around the where the well is right now. Oh, with like the big peacock fountain, like that. Is that what you're talking about, Claire? With her and like where her and Raja sit? I have to get back to work, but I'll catch up later if you're still on. Alrighty, sounds good. I will definitely still be going. Having a bit of a long stream tonight. Trying to get some of these areas decorated. Hold on. Now I gotta have it as bright as can be. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Redecorate this house, which shouldn't take hopefully too long. Hi, Captain Price II. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am doing well. How about you? How do we take the mailboxes off the houses? Hmm. Do we have to go up to it and hide it manually? No. Go inside? Oh, thank you so much, Ruby. I would have never gotten that. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. I don't think I want. These pillars. I don't think I need 6 on the front. I like those. I wish I need more items. I want more decorative items. Oh, we have our enchanted flower. We could put that by our house in the build. That's an option. It doesn't need to be 100% symmetrical. I wish we had more foliage. I love these camels. I thought they were gaudy when we first got the Star Path, but they're one of my favorites. Let's build some more of the cactus flower plants. Like the potted plants so that we have those to decorate with. Oh, we can build more sandcastle walls. Sweet. Why? What am I missing for these plants? Round soil areas. Okay. Which ones do I have here? The smaller ones? Oh, I have a bit of both actually. Okay. Oops. I didn't see how many I need. Okay, one. Okay, one for one. I wonder why those ones are so cheap compared to these ones. I'm not gonna complain. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 10. And then, oops. We'll save the 2, just in case. Okay, wait a minute. for right now. So what did we do? Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. What if we do something like this? Oh, wait a minute. Does that... How does that tree look? And then where's to the underbrush? Okay, I like that. I think that looks really good. And then we'll just recreate it on this side. Yeah, I like that. It's glorious. It's getting there. Yeah, we could have like make it look like a fuller garden kind of area. It's coming together now. And then what if we do these ones? We'll have lining the pathway. So we block our garden. That's okay. Maybe. I wish these would stay on when they spit. Like, that would be really cool. Or should it be... No. Let me create some more of the flower beds.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
None of those, and then we'll do 2 of the other ones. I'm gonna need to collect more flowers. Alright.
The Glade of Trust kinda reminds me of the bayou.
Hi Ashy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you all? Doing good. Doing good. It's been a tough weekend, but we're hanging in there. Doing good. Hope your weekend's going well. I'm dying over here. Oh no, what's happening, Ashy? Pollen season. Oh, yeah. Yep, it is that time. My car is completely yellow. No. Allergies. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this. I loathe the allergy season. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. How have you been? Good. Good. For the most part. Okay, finally getting over being sick. So that's nice to not have deal with that. And then, yeah, just taking things day by day. And torturing myself, reading the Hunger Games. Oh, goodness. But other than that, it's been good. Oh, I had a nasty sinus infection a few weeks ago. I had, what was it? I got, like, a stomach bug from my niece. Sick with that. And then got over that. So it was, like, you know, like, throwing up. It was awful. And then it took a while to get over it. Like, to stop being sick, it was pretty fast. But, just... I wasn't feeling myself for like a week. For like the rest of the week. It happened on Tuesday, I got sick, and then the rest of the week I just felt blah. And then it was like Tuesday to Sunday. It's like didn't eat a lot, and then I don't know. You know, wasn't yourself. And then yeah, like the following week I had like by Wednesday I started getting like my sinuses started bothering me, and I don't know what it was. It wasn't an infection, but it was just like I was draining. My nose was constantly running. It was rubbed raw from like the Kleenexes. I just wanted to die. I was like, just take me. So finally over that, which is nice, but it's been rough. It's been a rough couple of weeks over here too. How's rereading the Hunger Games? Well, I haven't reread anything yet, but I finished Sunrise on the Reaping yesterday. God. Yeah, it's a little soul crushing. So then I didn't read I'm a bad fan. I never got around to reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Like, I haven't watched the movie yet, but I haven't read the book yet, and I bought it a couple days before Sunrise on the Reaping came out with the intention of I'm gonna sit down and read this, but then with work and stuff getting home late, I didn't get to read it. And then Sunrise on the Reaping came out, and I read that. Wait, there's a new Hunger Games book? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it came out on the 18th, like 2 weeks ago. Not even. Yeah, it's Haymitch's story, and it's him in the Hunger Games. Oh God. Yeah. My soul's a little wrecked from that book. It was good. I recommend it to everybody. But yeah. I'm waiting for the movie to come out now. So now, all right, I'm getting it. It's amazing. Devastatingly amazing. Like, I'm still processing it. But it's so good. I want her to do like everybody's games. Like, I need everybody's games now. I need all the information, what happened, how they're doing. I miss the young adult dystopia movie and book craze. Same. I do too. That was a fun time. But yeah, Sunrise on the Reaping. Let's see how this looks. I think I want to add some more plants and stuff in there. The Maze Runner was my favorite of that era. I never read those books. I probably should. I'm revisiting apparently my teenage years. Because, yeah, with reading Sunrise on the Reaping, I have been in this, because I don't know what happened when the movies came out. So I went down to visit my grandmother one vacation, like, I don't know, Christmas or something, and she had finished the Hunger Games books. Like, she read the first and second one, and Mockingjay hadn't come out yet. Like, the book hadn't been out yet, but it was coming out soon. So on vacation there, I read the first Hunger Games book, and then I went home to the library and I got the second one in school. And then I think when Mockingjay came out, I had put my name on the list, and I was like one of the first kids to get it in school. And so then the movie came out when I graduated, the first one. And I saw the first and second one in theaters, and then I never saw Mockingjay Part 1 or 2. So I finally bought like all the movies the other day when I bought Sunrise on the Reaping, and I watched Mockingjay Part 1, but I haven't watched Part 2 yet. I might watch it tonight. But I've been in this craze, obsessive craze, and so, yeah. And then, yep, reading the books, yeah. I feel like little, like, 14, 15-year-old me reading the books again. But they're so good. Only the first one. The other two stink. I have heard that. I didn't. And then, I mean, Divergent books. I didn't read those books, but I did see the movies, and yeah, I heard a lot of interesting things about those movies. Catching Fire is my favorite. I loved Catching Fire. I love Finnick. I want some type of like flowers to put in here. Or maybe a bush? Hold on. I saw the first movie in high school. I didn't like it, but I did cry when that little girl died. Rue. Oh, poor little Rue. I had, such a little nerd. When, I kind of want to put these over there. I still have them. I had to pull them out to show my sister because I don't know if she even remembered. No, she didn't even know I had them. When the movie was coming out and they were releasing, you know, stuff for the movie, like merchandise and whatever, I bought these. They were the magnetic bookmarkers for the Hunger Games, and it had It was Gale, Peeta, Katniss, and I think no, maybe it was two Katnisses or something. And so I hung them up in my locker. I opened them up and just slapped them on the locker so they would, because they were magnetic and they stuck to the metal. So when Sunrise on the Reaping came out, I was talking to my sister. I'm like, I gotta get my bookmarks out. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I whipped those suckers out of my little box of like high school memories. It was such a time. It only feels right. But I think Sunrise on the Reaping has taken first place on my favorite book of this series so far. It's soul crushing, but I love it. I guess I'll just fill in. Are they making a movie from it? I saw, I mean, I can't confirm because it was like on TikTok, but somebody shared some movie insight thing and they were already talking about Lionsgate was making a movie. So I think yes. I don't see them not making a movie on it, honestly, with like the hype that it's getting. I hope so. A lot of people are, the debates I'm seeing is who's going to be cast as like who. Like who's going to be young Haymitch. A lot of people are like begging for Woody Harrelson just to come in and be him again. And then, who is it? I don't care what it takes. They need to make it happen. I want Kiefer to come in and be the young, older than Battle of Songbirds and Snakes, but younger than the original President Snow. I think that would be amazing. And then what was yeah, because what Snow's like in his 40s in this book. So I think Kiefer would be an excellent option. And plus he looks a lot like his dad. And then they're demanding Philip Seymour Hoffman's son to come in and play Plutarch. Which I do not object to that either. But I know for sure if that movie comes out, when it comes out, I'm going to go see it like Thursday night, midnight opening showing. All right, something like this. I'll have to connect the pathing in some way, but We've got our little house all snuggled in here. No, I feel bad getting rid of this random sand dune they've been avoiding since I unlocked this area. I guess I'm gonna get rid of you for the time being. Have you watched Severance yet? No, I haven't. I haven't really been watching anything except for the Hunger Games. That's the only thing I've watched. Mostly because I've seen the first two movies a whole bunch of times. And I just have it in the background playing. You'll like it if you like dystopian stuff. Yeah, I remember us talking about it. I need to watch it. Alright, something like this. I think this is kind of classy. Move that somewhere. We're gonna put you up here by Gaston. Wait, did I? What? Okay, it was that fountain that I was using earlier. Mm. We'll find a home for the fountain in these trees. I don't know how yet. Let's take a little look-see here. Yeah, I think this looks good. And then we'll do the speckled pathway. Something. Let me write down Severance so I remember it. It's on my list of movies and or shows to watch. It's on my watch list. Yeah, shows.
know if you need anything.
Okay. Let's start laying down for the market. But I like this. It's pretty. I'm gonna move this thing over here. If we get the big stuff laid down, then we can add in the filler stuff easier, I think. Why can I never pick up these boxes? There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to build some of the other stalls first. I need mechanical parts, but I don't know how many I need for each. One, and one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need more fabric. Oops, sorry. We'll do like 30 things of fabric. Mechanical parts. Probably gonna want we'll do 30. Which is probably not enough. Oh wait, I didn't mechanical parts. Here we go. Now we can move on. Two of those. We'll do two of everything, and then we have a bunch of the other ones to use too. That we can just buy. Okay, got those made. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep our decorating. I'll be right back.
It's such a beautiful day. You're a very wise leader. I can tell.
I want Bill to be happy.
Alrighty. I'm back. Let's start decorating for reals. Start our Agrabah market an hour into the stream. What is a stream where I don't start spiraling? Is it really a stream? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Thought we had more. Oh, no, no, no. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. how do I want... Maybe this at like a corner? Mm. All of our wares. Back, my laptop keyboard was acting weird. Huh. Something is going on with like technology this week. Like everything I have has been acting like acting up, acting really weird. Okay, I want... Let me walk through.
You built all this? I'm impressed.
This valley, it's all so magical.
What if we put... No. Nope. I need to have Goofy stall somehow incorporated in here. Oh, goodness. Or what if I do... Hold on. The fruit stand over here. Something like this, maybe? This is like a jewelry stand. This is just a plain market stand. Which we could throw... What if? What if? We'll put like a... Put some trees in here. Some cactuses. It's gonna be plopping down everything. I want to move it down like one. Okay, something like that maybe. And then that's not how you spell art. No. Hold on. Be back for more cards, probably. There we go. What is this thing? I don't think it goes with the vibe here too well. I think I'm gonna need to craft some more of the boxes and some more barrels. The crates, that's what they are. No, I'm trapped. I hate that it goes back to the top after you craft an item. I wish it would just stay at the item that you crafted. Let me go to my house real quick. I want to look at food items to decorate the stalls with. I think I'm going to go stall by stall. For our decorating purposes. Like, we'll get that area done with the fruit and stuff, and then we'll move on to another one and just build off instead of laying everything all at once and then going through and filling in the areas. We'll just do one area at a time. We have a lot of gems. Maybe we'll come back for some gems and have a gem stall. That could be a possibility. Let's... I like it when they have the little... They're in like little boxes or bowls and stuff. Okay, now that we have a lot more characters in Eevee, which one of them would you want to partner up with in the Hunger Games? And no magical powers. Ooh. That's a tough one. No magical powers. We're gonna revisit the question every few months. No powers. I feel like Aladdin would be a good ally. You know, send him in to go, like, sneak around and steal stuff. I think he would be good. Gaston would be good too for some brute force. They would target him before me. Who would
Some
you
people
pick?
are worth melting for.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Sitting here sacrificing everybody.
Howdy!
And then it's like, do I have to... Who would I want to be my partner? Like... But I feel like, you know, if I was Gaston's partner, he would abandon me at the first chance, and he'd team up with the careers. I'd be on my own. Not sure. I want to stick with Moana, but I think you're right. Aladdin is a good choice. He would be sneaking in there and like stealing weapons and stuff. Who and yeah, it's like who am I gonna sacrifice today? Moana, she would be good if like there was a lot of water in the arena. I feel. Ariel, I mean, if she kept her mouth shut and didn't sing, she would be a good thief because she's always taking stuff, so she could rely on her for resources. I think How about this? Which DTV character is dying first? Olaf. He's the first one to go. He's gone. Nobody could save him. Who else? Sorry, why are these batteries dying so fast? One moment. So we got Olaf's gone. I think Donald would be gone pretty fast with his temper. Like, I don't think he could hide very well. He would get angry too quick. Who else is there? Who else do we have? Let me look at my queue. I gotta refresh my mind. Who is here? Okay, Aladdin would be really good. Jasmine, I think she'd be an okay partner. Alright, let's see. Who's going first? Olaf is the first to go. I think Goofy would be... He'd be pretty close to second one going. Pumbaa, I think he'd go fast. I think Gaston for Pumbaa. I could see Gaston going pretty quick, but I could see him lasting a long time too. Like, I could see him becoming easily distracted and, like, going that way. But I could also see him lasting a while too. You know? Like, he's got a 50-50 chance. He's either going quick because he's, like, admiring himself in some, like, puddle, or he's, like, gonna somehow become the leader of the pack. He'd be like a Kato. He would be too psycho. He would definitely snap pretty quick. Or actually, maybe I'll keep these out. I think I'd want Aladdin to be my partner. Not Mulan. She would be a really good partner, actually. For best pick. Ooh, yeah, it'd be between Mulan and Aladdin, who I would want to be in the games with. She can fight, that's for sure. Hold on, I'm just looking for my bananas. There they are. Okay, not relying on powers. I don't think Elsa would last very long. Anna, I think she'd be taken out pretty fast, too. I don't think she's got a chance. Kristoff maybe would last a bit longer. Ariel probably wouldn't last long. No, unfortunately, she's pretty oblivious. Hi, Robert. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. Yeah, Ariel... I mean, she didn't even see that shark. When they were... Flounder did, but Ariel did not. What if we take one of these things? My volume is too low. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Let me put the microphone closer to me. Is that better? I have my microphone turned up pretty high. All right, let me know how that is, and if I need to. I keep moving my head away from the microphone to look at how I'm decorating, so maybe that could be something. I don't think I actually want these. Maybe the coconuts. I don't know about this. All right, that's good. Okay. It's I'm talking away from my microphone. I wish you could put things in the boxes. I don't think Mirabelle's lasting long either. I don't think so either. These Disney characters, these newer ones aren't as sturdy as the older ones. They are not. Mirabelle's sister? Yeah. Luisa, she would last a long time in those games. I think she could win them. Mirabelle herself, not a chance. That's not ending well for her at all. Rapunzel might last long, but she might be too nice to fight anyone. She'd have those she'd be afraid of the ruffians and thugs. Mother Gothel, I think she would last a long time. She's sneaky. She's a sneaky little devil. She's not gonna last on like force and stuff, but she's gonna make alliances, and she's gonna use poison. She's like the snow of Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, she would dominate. You'd have to outsmart her somehow. Maybe I want. I don't know if I want a crate here. I need more outside stuff. You know, like baskets. I need baskets for my fruit. How do I want this? Maybe I'll come back. I like this area. Who else? Ursula? I think she could go. She could do a fair amount of damage in the games. But maybe not. I don't... She relies on her magic too much. Scar would dominate. He... Now, are we putting him in with the rest of the humans? Or are we gonna have, like, an animal, in animal games? Like, with... I guess it'd just be the Lion King. I guess Lion King and Stitch. And then Mickey, Minnie, the, Mickey Mouse people. Because, like, in their own games, Scar would definitely win. Goofy's gone first. He's not making it. And humanoid characters. Poor little Dreamlight Valley characters. Alright, so if you can't use magic, then Vanellope can't use her glitching, right? Because that's kind of her power? Okay, then I think with that, Penelope, I don't think she lasts very long. I just have a feeling. So I want this one to be like golden wares and stuff for sale. What fencing options do we have? Jafar? What about Jafar? I feel like he has the potential to last a long time, but I don't know. I wouldn't... For how long? Because he relies on his magic so much, you know? Like, how far could he go? He's not like Hercules who can go the distance. And I feel, no. I was gonna say, I feel like he'd be like a loner, but I feel he would find one ally. Well, let me see about fencing. I don't know, what do you think about Jafar? Like, how far do you... I could see him teaming up with Gothel, but then Mother Gothel would poison him in the middle of the night. Like, he'd be gone. He wouldn't even see it coming. Rope. Suddenly starting a fair together. They're gonna be like, Kato and Glitter. I need rope. That's not getting me very far. I don't need a lot of fencing. I just want something to break this up. Yeah, I could see them having an affair. A little love alliance for the games. Alright, and then I want gold items. I want this to be like the wares. Like this is gonna be in there. Need a little table. I wish we could overlap those. Hold on. Now we're the ones organizing the games. For real. Alright, I like this, but I'm gonna have to move the fence back. Very nice indeed. Who else? I feel like Merlin, he would be a good mentor. I don't see him lasting long in a game, but a mentor, definitely. He'd probably fall asleep advising you, though, what to do. So it's like, you gotta risk it. He's gonna be the mentor that Merlin looks like snow. Kinda. Yeah. He's gonna be the mentor that nobody wants. Because they feel like he's not gonna, you know, kind of like Hamish and his drinking and stuff. It's like, what good are you gonna be to us? And he'll have some information, but it'll be like a little harder to get out of him. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the Imperial Crafting Station in here. And then we'll have other items. Because it kind of looks like there could be stuff there for sale on it with the lamp and everything. Yeah, this kind of fits the vibe we're going with. Need a cool table. Gold, precious gold. What else? Who else is there? don't think Anna would last very long. I think she'd be targeted pretty quick. She doesn't have, she lacks some common sense, unfortunately. And I think Kristoff would he would die or get severely hurt protecting her. So I think their odds are not very good. But we'd hope for them. We'd hope the best for them. I need to make more of these Ancients Landings posts for our marketplace. Elsa? I think she would hide. She would win by hiding. Because when that gong goes off, she's running the other way. She is getting out of there as fast as she possibly can. She can swim pretty well. She would do okay in the winter, like in the that's a big pile of gold. If there's snow and stuff, I think she would do a good job in there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now I gotta scroll again. She's a runner. She's a runner. That's what's gonna save her. Or prolong her life a bit longer. She could be like Katniss and like grab a backpack and just survive on whatever was in her backpack. Take hiding into the water, swimming to safety, climbing trees or something. She'd be a loner. She wouldn't look for allies. I want to have like the little Eternity Isle statues. Those characters in here. She might actually win because she's a loner. Bye, Ruby. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And a good start to your week tomorrow. put... I thought I had... I thought I made another, key setting. Oh wait, I did. I have... There it is, right there. Never mind. Oh, I can. Hold on. Let me go to my crafting table.
I'm so grateful,
Let's see what little furnitures we have here. Oh, I should put like one of the Agrabah Palace things in here too for sale because it's like goldish. What am I missing for these tea sets? Fiber. All right. Let's do the red one. And then I need a time bending table. Here we go.
Folks here sure are neat.
Please let me know if you need any.
What's new? The flying carpet? Yeah, it's part of what is it? Aladdin's Quest, that's his name. I don't like any of those. Yeah, it's I can't remember what level it is, but yeah. And it becomes our new glider. It's my favorite.
This whole place is like in a wave.
Alrighty. Let's... Oh, I don't even know if this is gonna fit in here now. Oh my gosh, I can't even put it underneath. This game. Never mind. No! Okay, Do that. Will this fit in the back here? Kinda. Our golden wares area. We could always add stuff to it if we get new items. All right, it's coming together. It's coming along. We could have our rug stall. Something like this. What if? What? Gonna get stuff all over it. The dirt's gonna get all over our rug. That's alright. Wait, what if we do... something like this? I don't know about the giant cushion. Oh, we could. Hold on. Oh, Goofy's stall. I might put his stall right here. What if we brought this forward a little bit? Something like this. I don't know if I need that. And then, hold on.
You built all this? I'm impressed.
Oh, we can't put that up on the... That's annoying. Do we have like a sewing basket type thing? I know we have the sewing machine. But I kind of want something that looks like you use it to make rugs with. Oh, wait a minute. Rats. Where's my rug weaver? There it is. I need... I don't really know if it's a rug weaver or what this is properly called. A market loom. That's what it is. A market loom. Hold on. I forgot this thing existed. I guess I could have it like this. We could put this back there like it was. have the loom. Or the weaver? Yeah, the loom. Let's see how that... That could work. Hold on one second. Take another break to go to the bathroom. I should have had a drinking coffee before I started streaming. I'll be right back.
I want Bill to be happy.
It's such a beautiful day.
Okay. I want these areas to feel more crowded. Are you streaming again this week? Yes. Probably tomorrow. Definitely Wednesday. It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. Let me check the weather. My plan was originally tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna, because it was supposed to rain and now it's not calling for rain. It's, yeah, either tomorrow or Tuesday. I had to work on the my dream snaps. And then Wednesday stream. Are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts? It's been a while. Yes, I want to play Kingdom Hearts so bad. It has been a hot minute. I think I'm gonna move your stall. I put the blue stall away. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if that's really close. I'll just have to get rid of that thing. Alright, I need to go grocery shopping because I realize I don't have food in the fridge. Yeah, that's a necessity. Have fun grocery shopping. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so nice catching up with you. Yeah, get good stuff to eat. Take care, Ashley. I hope you have a wonderful start to the rest of your week too. I can't believe the weekend's already over. Where is the time going? Wish me luck on finding affordable eggs. They're crazy right now. It's ridiculous. But yes, wishing you all the luck. See you. Take care. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna make this one like a little pottery area. I need to go back to Valley. I think I want to grab some of the stuff that we got from Aladdin. I feel like I need to break up some of the stalls and add in some trees and cactuses and stuff and break it up that way. Maybe bring down Gaston's meat stall and add it to the area. I'll take half, I'll leave half. I want this stall to move so bad. Like, I want to recreate and put this all over in my valley. In the Vale, I mean, or the Isle. here we go. So I'm thinking... I want these to be here. All right. So I kind of want to use the that food station as like our... Oh, wait a minute. We do have a kiln. But it does match. Pottery wheel. Does not fit under the tent, but that's okay. We'll throw a vase in there. Alrighty, so hold on a minute. I like that. Oh, I don't have any more. Never mind. All right, so we've got our little pottery wheel. Or maybe should I have the pottery wheel in the middle? And then the jars like lining the side? Do something like that? You over here. I wish I could shove things closer together. Hold on a second. I want to go back. I want to go to Scrooge's and get some more of the rock tiles from the star path.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Do 30. That should be enough.
Aye, I think living here's a marvellous opportunity.
This whole place is like an oasis.
Yeah, I think I need like some trees and stuff in there. Alrighty. So what if we do... Okay, I like that a lot. There, something like that. Then we'll put a tree behind because trees and fire are always a good thing to have next to each other. Sorry about that. I feel like I need something here in the middle. Alrighty. What else could go in here? Oh, I need the lamps. I need to start setting those around so we have some light in our market. I know there's some little vases from like the beginning of the game we could add in here. I'm gonna add a pump somewhere. I'm gonna get water from somewhere in the desert. Or maybe that stall, I'll make it a spice rack instead of a another like fruit or vegetable stand. Like this one. And the green one. Alright, what is this thing? Mortar. Because I'm thinking about putting a pot on the pottery wheel so it looks like somebody's in the middle of making something. Alright, so this is not pottery stuff. But this can go over here. We're going to make this like a spice rack. And then... Perfect. Maybe there's a little table I can put in here for the smaller items, maybe? To display. That's a huge small table. So is that. I feel like that's too big. That's not bad. And we've got the kiln where we can, you know, fire up and make some more creations. That'll work. I like that. And then maybe here will do. I wanted, I guess the blue. We'll do the blue. All right, hold on a second. I know what I'm looking. I know what I want.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
Want cumin.
Whoa! It's almost as sunny as ever.
And I feel like I need to go get some stuff from Scrooge's too. We want some these are not from here. Neither is the tea leaves. That's all right. Okay, and then I need to go to Scrooge's and buy a couple things. I want the scale things. I think they're a
Hope you have a bull market
sword in
day.
the stone item.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
And actually, we'll get like 4 of those. They have for kitchen stuff. think I have what I need. Yeah, I think we're good.
Just so you know,
Consider
I've
a
got some
career in
new goods at the
design.
store.
You have marvelous taste.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Maybe I'll put the well in here and do like a garden area here. I swore we had a pole thing with rugs on it. Like a rug display. Yes. I'm not entirely crazy. Oh. Alrighty. So we'll set up like this could be a spice station. Alright, so then this game is so buggy. No. Leave it like that. Wait a minute. Let me get the crates out. Hold on. Why is it turning on its own? We'll just leave that unanswered. Oh my goodness. No, go. I just wanted to go in this. I just wanted to go in that one spot right there. These just look like rocks in a basket. Alright. Now we got that decorated. something like that. I don't remember what my plan was for this.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Maybe... No, I don't like that. I never know what to do with these bushes. No. Who knew? Hi Gambit, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I need to start more builds in the aisle. I need to finish builds. My goal is to get this done. Oh my gosh, look at Aladdin's taken up a new profession. He's a pottery mate. He's a potter. I think I want to order more of these baskets. That's what I really want. It was cool if you had furniture the villagers would interact with. I would love that. There. I don't really know what I'm going for here. The hodgepodge of stuff. Yes, I wish they could like do something instead of he's not sitting in the chair anymore. But like actually interact with that wheel and stuff and like make it spin or do something. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, that's why. I want more furniture items. We have a ton, but I still want more. I don't know if I like this corner now. When all else fails, we're gonna throw some cactuses down there. Why is this game so buggy? Yeah, we're just gonna throw some greenery in here and we're gonna call it good. No, I thought this was only one square. Rats. That's alright. Move it down one. Hi, Dreamlight Valley Cat. Welcome in. How are you? I'm playing along, working on my storage system. Hope your night is going smoothly as far as decorating goes. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't spiraled too much, I don't think. That's a good sign. Are you working on a specific storage area for like the valley, a DLC type thing, or like a kitchen storage area? Storage system, I mean. I think I can pick up these little... Hold on. I need to work on... I need to make a storage system for some of the newer stuff. The DLC, the Veil. Those are just kind of shoved in a chest in my living room or the front room. Flowers Tonight for base and both DLCs. Nice. Do you put your storage system inside your house or outside? I love that premium flower shop house. Me too. The yeah, the flower shop, not the greenhouse. Yes, the house is so pretty. I don't know where I want to put it yet in the valley or in like a DLC or something. I think I'm gonna drop. Maybe I don't need a basket. I usually have flowers inside because I don't need an energy refill for picking flowers. That's my logic. Nice. Or outside you meant. Yep, that makes sense. I have all of mine shoved into my room, but I'm thinking now, if I do, I kind of want to do a flower shop area with the flower shop house, and then have the storage in there. That would be cool. Because I just have my... Let me take a little break while I reorganize my thoughts. Because I have rooms in my house right now. Sometimes it's hard to type with pause. I just wish I could craft more sunbird feeders because it's such a good aesthetic for my flower shop. I really want to do a flower shop now. So like this is my storage room for the base game. And like I have my flowers. They're separated by biomes, and then mining, all that stuff, wood, gems, the like. But I feel like I need to revamp it somehow. But I've had this since like the beginning of the game, so I feel kind of... I don't want to touch it. And then I have the kitchen area for food. Like these chests. But I feel like I need to redo it. Oh, and then like cold stuff goes in the fridge. But I don't know. I feel like I have them separated. And then these chests are for the veil. I just threw them in there. But I want to come up here and I want to move this over into the Frosted Heights in one of the houses that we got. And this is my Eternity Isle storage room. Like flowers, wood, time bending, cores, fish. I think fishing stuff, gems, like randomness. What's in this one? Oh, seeds. But I want to get rid of, I want to put this room somewhere else, and then like I can have the veil stuff in that room over here or something. But then I kind of I have so many rooms. I'm giving my brain a break for I think about how I want to design more. But then I was thinking, if I don't use my kitchen, I could put stuff in the restaurant. Yeah, I got my flower shop in the glade and it matches so nicely for that biome. Ooh, I didn't think about that house in there. But then I was thinking of, I want to try that now. But I did a little restaurant cafe area, and then in the back here, I did like a storage room. So I was thinking I could put vegetables and stuff in here, which I already have some shoved in there. Oh my goodness. They're just kind of stored everywhere. But I was thinking of adding more to this spot, but I don't know. I really like the idea of a flower shop and storing flowers in there. I want to try it. I want to put the house in the glade real quick and see how it looks. I didn't mean to distract you, but I'm always curious to see everyone's storage systems. We're all so unique. No, I needed the distraction. I needed to like step away for a minute. But yeah, everybody comes up with so many like clever ideas for storage areas. Oh my gosh, it does look... The green is perfect. Now I gotta... now I gotta find a home for this. Thank you. This has just been sitting in my storage. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. How I'm gonna tie it in. But I was wondering where to put this house and like what to do with it. But this, the colors, the roof, it wants to be here. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Look at how good it goes. Yes. Okay, yes. It also matches Tiana's house. Let me see. I've got like a swamp. This is... I'll kind of show you my area. I have, like, see this little swamp thing going on here. Like a bayou over on this side. Don't mind my rainbow, that's from the Dream Snaps. Like leading to her house. But I could come over here and like connect the house. The shop right up against her house looks seamless. Hold on, let me get rid of... looks really cute. The lights on top. Alright, we are definitely gonna be doing something with that. I need to revamp, like, a bunch of areas in this place. Alright. I kind of want to boot Tiana out of there and put the shop in there. Oh, turn the shop? Let's see. Oh my gosh, look how cute they are. What if, hold on. Taking our little plants back. There's too many trees in this place. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me clean this area, because I could always erase everything and go back. Okay. Now let's try this. Sorry, creaky chair. Move the tree over. Move her house over. Not feeling that one. Now her house looks so... I don't know, like I'm missing something over here. But I'm definitely gonna play around with that flower shop. I don't think the purple mushrooms are a vibe. But yeah, I definitely want this somewhere in here. We're gonna have to play around with this. Back to the salt mine. But now I know where I'm gonna put that. I know it's gonna go in the glade. I just don't know how we're gonna decorate it yet. I'm excited. Okay. Back to the salt mines. I don't know about this basket. And now I don't know about this area. Oh my goodness, that's alright. Now I think I feel like I want to put the rug stuff here. Let me just move it a little bitsy. I'm excited now to play around with that house. To work on a flower shop. Okay, so glad I said something. It's a good feeling to share within our cozy community. Thank you so much. No, that's just been sitting there. I've been racking my brain what to do with it. And I'm like, I'll just leave it there until I figure it out. And now I'm really excited about putting it in the glade because it matches so well. I don't even know if I even placed it, honestly. I took it out of my storage. I just left it there. And I was like, I'll come to it one day, but now I have something to look forward to. Thank you. Now we gotta figure out our rug stall. Move these things over a bit. I don't know what I don't know what the game plan is here. With the rug market. Or what if, hold on. I've got the tub, this tub, but then there's also the one with bubbles. I feel like I need to use that one somewhere too. Maybe I don't need that. We could have, I don't know what I can put in this stall, but we could put something in here. I don't know. Like, what could I put in this stall that kind of goes with rugs and stuff? Let me come back to that. We'll put our gold cart back together. Okay, something like that. And then our wares. No. It's not bad. And then I don't know if this will fit there now because of that corner. No. That's all right. You got the crafting bench. All our wares out for sale. I don't know where that's gonna go. Two golden chambers. We've got crowded going on here, which I like. Oh, we could have a chair store. I don't know. With one chair. Oh, Rapunzel, she lives here. Rapunzel. And I thought I unlocked Gaston sooner. There he is. Yeah, we got the little pieces there. Do that. Oh my god, Goofy's tall. No. Mm. We'll come down. We have our stairs. And we've got the pottery shop. We've got the rubbish shop. Opens up to our spices and our fruits. And our carpets over here. I'm gonna have to continue the pathing. Pathing. Oh my goodness, and then I also got some of these. I don't know what the heck to do with these things. Or my well. And then I've also got this space over here too to add items. Or I could do... I don't know if it will match. Have like the well in the center of this marketplace. But I feel like that's a little crowded. It kind of goes over here. know what to do with these ones either. No, those are too big. But I kind of like the berries. Is there another? No. Alright, we'll do something like that. We keep one berry plant there. I could do the well here kind of in the middle, but I still feel like it's kind of crowded. What do you guys think? Should I leave it part of this area? Or make a garden area over back by the palace? Put it in here. I don't know if I like this arbor thing. Decisions. I'm gonna put a smaller cactus there. Move the well to the bigger area, maybe? Over here. And then kind of just do like a little lush garden type thing that leads over to the markets. Yeah, we could do something like that. And then we could do something here in the middle. I don't exactly know what. What? Oh, wait. How does this look? I'm back. How's the decorating going? Good. I can show you what we've gotten. Fun fact, the player will spawn from the side of the bucket on the well. Maybe deciding how you'd like your avatar to spawn in will help you decide. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't realize that it was the bucket side. So this, I'm kind of deciding where I want to put the well now, Claire. Maybe if I leave it in here, we can do like a garden here leading over to the market. But this is what we have so far. Come down, we've got a little pottery area. And then the little treasures area, junk area. And then it's gonna open up to our spice section. And then our fruit and vegetable section. And then our rug area over here. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in the middle here. Or if I just kind of want to leave it open. And then it leads over to this house. Which then we gotta figure out what to put in this area. What about the one, small fountain? I was thinking of the one, the ratatouille one, but I don't know how it will look. We've got a lot of fountains. Like, that's kind of little. I think the Moroccan one, that's way too big. Yeah, the small marble fountain. We could, and then... Hold on. Got that one. Yeah, it won't crowd the center. We have the Corona one. It's kind of big, though. It's not too awfully big. What else do we have? That's it. Fountain of Youth. We'll just throw it right in there. What about Jasmine's fountain? I think her fountain might be too big. I think it's a little too big. As I have it, like, shoved into the palace over there. Alright, let's see if I kind of like the Corona one. Maybe... I need a bench that goes good with it. Or something. What do we think? It blends with the desert well? It does. I like the coloring a lot. I think this will be the winner. And then we have a whole bunch of spots to run around. Any flowers you add around your build? Not yet. I gotta find some. Gotta use ones that don't spawn here so it doesn't mess up my the spawning rate. You know, so it doesn't act like I still have flowers here. I like that. And then Is it? Oh, it's. It is some restaurant night now to think. Oh yeah, thank you. Feed some villagers. I wish we had more decorative flowers that were not like these ones that grew. Like we have the ones that go in the glade really well, the butterfly ones, and then we have the giant ones that came in the vale. But I wish we had more decorative flowers that we could add around that doesn't mess up your spawning rate.
Until we meet again.
Gotta run.
Hello. Goodbye.
How many more left? We have to 5 more customers. Oy vey.
Friendship and kindness are
But the
more
glass
valuable
flowers,
than
they grow here, so I'm not going to use those. I need more items. A few crates. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in some more. It's very market-like. It is, that is true. I gotta figure out where to put Goofy's stall too. Oof. Or can his stall... It doesn't have to be in this biome, right? Yeah, I can throw it anywhere. So I could throw it up here, and I don't have to have it in this build necessarily. But I mean, I could have it over here with some crates. Oh, the meat. Yeah, the meat stall too. I probably should just throw it in this build. Oh, I like that. don't think I needed doubles. We gotta meet our quota. I don't really need that thing. You do something else in this stall. Are you serious? How can that go on top of this stall? There's not another one of those. So I could put something else in this stall. And then the meat stall. I'm sorry I gotta go, but hope you have a good rest of your evening. Catch you another time. Thank you so much, Dreamlight Valley Cat, for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening as well. I'm almost done for the night. Gonna take a little break and come back to it. Alright, at least I can get to the mining rock from here. We've got a really good den in. It's just the finishing touches really that we gotta finish up on. Hi Danny, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. So we do something like this with the meat stall. And then... Sorry I was a little late. I was watching America's Funniest Home Videos on ABC. No worries. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope they were funny. Where's little LeFou? He runs our meat stall. Oh, look how cute he is. They were. I've seen a lot of fail videos from AFE, so I decided to tune in tonight and watch America's Funniest Home Videos. Yeah, there was like a patch of like videos that were on that were not funny. They were okay, but I feel like we've seen them like a million times. So I didn't feel like it was anything new that we were watching. Okay, I like the meat stall there actually with the wares. And then we've got a little path to lead back to the mining spot. Ugh, I wish we could move all the other carts over here. I would give anything to have like a market, a full market here. I want the gem stall here so bad. Oh my goodness. Tired. Alright, and so I wanted to craft a couple more crates to put here by Goofy's stall. So do I want to check for new customers? Yes, we will check for new customers. Let me just get these built. And then we'll go double check. Hold on a second. I like how the carpet is floating behind you. I've got the double carpets going. I have the one on the glider carpet. Oh wait, I can't block. Okay, I can still get to the mining spot. And I can get to it from here, so... Actually, I can block the area. We definitely need a boo in this game. Oh, for sure. Maybe as a pet. He would make an amazing companion. There, we got Goofy's stall. We'll add some more last minute, like we'll add some more finishing touches. But let's go check this. I think we basically have every single Aladdin character now. We have Jafar, who is in Ripped in Time, and now we've got Aladdin and Jasmine. The only one we would need is Genie to finish it off. But we have Magic Carpet. We don't have a Boo yet. So Boo and Genie. Oh, just the save 3 in here.
It's such a beautiful day.
I'm waiting on Game Off to add Cinderella. Yeah, she has. We've been waiting a long time for her. I just want to place a couple plants, and I'm probably going to call it good for the night. We got a lot done today. One more walkthrough, please? Yes, definitely. We will do one now that we've added all these items in here. I feel like it needs something else that's deserty. Oh well. I like it. It's cute. You know, something with me, since I just saw an aquarium that gave me an idea on what they should add for the valley as a furniture item. What's that? Alright, so we'll start over here. This is our little Agrabah plot. I love these castle walls. So we come in here, we've got our walk. I'm gonna add, I gotta make more padding, but we're gonna continue this spotted walkway throughout the
Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the
market. But we've got, look at our castle, it's beautiful. Got our castle. And then we're gonna do some type of garden in here. that kind of just spills over into the shops. But we've got, coming down these stairs, the view. We've got Goofy's stall. We've got Gaston's. And then our pottery. And we have the wares aisle. And we have our spices. Leading to our vegetables and fruits. That's mostly fruits. Just one vegetable stand. Our fountain with our rugs. And then we gotta figure out what to put on here. And then we'll have our path continuing over here. We have this house. Oh my gosh, look how pretty it is with the waterfall in the background. It's like a little oasis. The dentist fish tank and Finding Nemo. Yeah, like Claire said, we have that one. Was that part? Was that Claire? Was that one of the Pixar Star Paths? And then we'll have this area. I'm not sure what I'm going to do over into here. But we'll put something. I don't know. We'll have like the speckled pathway leading up into here. In here. But I don't know what we'll put in this section yet. Oh my goodness. It's coming along so good. Look at this crowded little place. I haven't been keeping up with the Star Pass. I just wanted to get through the story. See, that's like the one... Oh, I guess, no, like the Star Paths you can, now that they're... I was gonna say, the one important thing would be doing the Star Pass, but if you don't mind spending the Moonstones, when they're coming back through, you can get them. Which one was it? Was it the Wonder of Pixar? Yeah, right here, the Lodge Aquarium. There it is. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to put in this little stall yet, but we're going to figure that out. Let's see what it looks like from... Look at this aerial view. I still gotta finish decorating and throwing stuff in here. I'm not really sure what. We'll have our gardens. And we've got our little marketplace. To a fancy house. Something. I love it. I think it's coming along really good. It's a really nice collection, but I want to get most of the outfits first, like the Ariel's gown and one of Belle's dresses. Yeah. I get that. I just want to I want to have everything. I just collect and collect. So that when we do decorating streams like this, we have an abundance to choose from. But I think we're going to call this good for tonight. The plan is looking good so far. Thank you, Claire. My plan is to stream some more tomorrow. That's the goal, to stream some more tomorrow. But we're probably we're gonna work on the Dream Snap submission, because I haven't done that yet. Because I have no idea what to do for April Fools. But that's what we're gonna do. Something for the April Fool's Dream Snap submission tomorrow. And then probably work some more on the Star Path. And then depending on how long the Dream Snap takes us, maybe we'll come back here and scatter some more decor around. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a blast. We got a lot done. I love my little market area. It's coming along nice. But I hope you all have an amazing rest of your evening and a good start to your week tomorrow. And yeah, good night everybody. Take care. And I'll see you all in the next one.